Seth Rollins vowed that AJ Styles will not walk out of here tonight. Scary words from Rollins, who likes to pride himself on being a man of his word. And these men know the buzz in the atmosphere whenever they collide. But tonight's about winning and cementing a legacy. If Seth needs to take, can he do it here? Strong kick out there. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He's lining him up.
From the ropes.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, and he stops that offense. Neck breaker. Any advice for how to approach a wily veteran like AJ Styles in the ring? Look, Styles has seen it all, so you're not going to catch him unprepared here. However, all that experience came at a cost to his body. Go after AJ's back, his joints, anywhere all those years of competition have really taken their toll. Spinning kick to the gut. Hammerlock.
Reverse DDT.
Oh, AJ caught by the counter. Oh, AJ caught him.
Boom.
Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Rollins lining up. Massive miscalculation on that.
Styles rolls through. In the ropes. That's going to end this submission.
Oh.
A bit of hot dogging from AJ here. Ooh.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, that'll turn your clock. Oh.
Devastating kick.
And stays one step ahead.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. And he's looking out of sorts now.
That was one way to get things phenomenally done.
Rollins getting worked on here.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Rollins lining up.
Springboard, but nobody home.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Forearm smash.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend.
Styles positioning his opponent for the Styles clash.
That's going to keep Rollins down. Two. Hangs on by a thread.
It's going to take more than that to keep Seth Rollins down. I can tell you that much.
How much more can you give, though? Was that the last drop of gas left in Seth's tank? That was about as perfect a maneuver as you'll see from AJ Styles, and it still wasn't enough. And he just has to be in indescribable pain. And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Just a full-on blitz from Styles. A rush of offense from AJ has Seth rocked. Oof. Oh, leg lariat.
Springboard. Rollins got out of the way and avoids taking any damage. Rollins and Styles going after it with everything they've got.
Both athletes feel if they don't win this, there is no tomorrow. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Styles isn't giving any quarter.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He gets the kick out after the one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Boom. Oh! He wants this fight on the outside. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, Corvus has the possibility to completely unravel here. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Ow! Bam! Ooh, listen to the impact. Step ahead there.
Right in the face.
On a flying forearm smash. Big kick right to the gut.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Big reversal by Rollins. Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. What energy in the arena tonight. Ouch! Oof, nails the midsection. What a punch! And now heading back inside the ring. Enzuigiri finds its mark. Styles on full display. Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Timed his defense perfectly.
And a heinous attack to the knee. Rollins looking for it. The stomp connects. We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Cover. Such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Here is your winner, Seth. Seth Rollins dreamed of being a WWE superstar from a young age. He's always had oversized ambitions and the will to make them come true. Here we go. Here's the pin. Stops the count before a 2. Not yet. AJ capitalizes on that misstep. Forearm smash. Whoa. Ducks under, Pele kick. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Ooh.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Ducks under, caught by the Pele.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Getting out of harm's way.
Single leg drop kick, caught him.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. From Rollins, holy time offense there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Styles a step ahead.
Rollins has proven over the years that he has so many ways to beat his opponents, so many ways to come out on top. Yeah, one of those ways, Cole, is getting into his opponent's heads. He's an absolute master at that. So when you... There it is. He could end it here. And a kick out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Grabbing a hold of the arm. Oh, hip drop onto the arm.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Cover. Is it enough? He forces a break before the count of 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Insecurity finds its mark. AJ pausing to soak up. You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Dropped right on their face.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
From Rollins. Oh, missed connection.
Oh, God.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
If you can dream of a wrestling maneuver, AJ can likely do it better than you're imagining.
Bang. Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball. Steered away there.
Oh, low tackle. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Oh, man. Right to the throat. Great move.
Springboard 450, are you kidding me?
Styles proving just how phenomenal.
Popped up. Styles with the capture. Into the Styles claw.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
2, and he's still in the game.
Don't ever doubt the tenacity of Seth Rollins.
Now this is what you can expect from Seth freaking Rollins.
You gotta think frustration must be mounting for Styles right now.
From Rollins.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Pele kick. Nicely done.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
He might just be stalling for time here. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Down you go.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
Foot DDT.
Bam.
What a counter by Rollins. What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Targeting the leg there.
Styles is taking charge.
The phenomenal one just going off on Rollins. Springboard.
Springboard. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Breaks the count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
A club with a right forearm. A reversal. He saw that. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Ooh, sharp kick.
And that maneuver really looks to have rocked AJ.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Counters. On the second rope.
Using the ropes to wear out his opponent.
What a nasty knee lift.
Seth and AJ have been so neck and neck all night.
A testament to the iron will of these men.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
Cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
And AJ used what has put so many men away in the past, but to no avail.
Rollins escaping danger.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Here's a forearm shot. Styles out of the way. Pele kick.
The roar of it. And the counter from Rollins.
He manages to slip out of the way. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Corey, that was a shining wizard.
Styles.
Springboard. In there with the cover. And that'll finally do it. What a victory. Here is your winner, the Phenomenal. And it's time for tables, ladders, and chairs. Perhaps no match more beloved by the WWE Universe than the TLC match, guys.
That's because they're all sadists, Cole. We're talking about the Human Demolition Derby. Just an absolute car crash of a match. Of course they can't look away.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Right smack in the middle of the ring. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's trying to reach it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
He might have it here.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Now we have Tommaso Ciampa. Limits are pushed in a TLC match. How do you prepare for that, Corey?
It's all about perseverance. Trying to avoid pain is futile. You have to push your own limits just as much as you push your opponents.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Onto the board, so elusive.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. Brutal impact on that DDT. What impact! Right in the kisser. Shelly shifts that to his favor.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, runs right into the table.
Suplex. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Oh, man. Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, has his plans. I'm sure of it. Uh-oh. He's able to slip away from that.
Takedown the artist puts an end to the submission right then and there.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. Takedown the artist trapped. Crossface applied. Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he's...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Over, nice DDT.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up. Double underhook.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Victory is within reach now.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity of the match.
Man to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
And the energy in here is raising the hands on the back of my neck. Rocked by a clothesline out of nowhere.
Trying to put them away here, but a great counter with a hurricanrana. Back to Gargano.
Oh, there may be no escape.
Gargano escape. It's locked in.
Battling against the hold. Trying to get free from it. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking. No time to wait. Has to hurt.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Man, this place is jumping. Bang! He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckle.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy.
Tap out.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Punch land. Double underhook. Breaker.
He has to capitalize now. Get to a ladder.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
The prize is within reach.
Has to...
Double underhook applied. Up and
Oh, he's going to do it. Oh, my God. Your fate potentially hanging in the balance.
this is not what we mean when we say hanging on for victory.
This is a nerve-wracking situation.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. He's struggling against this submission.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Kick right to the midsection. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, what a no.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Hooked up. Through the table. Showing no regard for his opponent's well-being. Using him like a...
Double underhook.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
He's got his sights locked in now. Take on.
Then meanwhile, Angelo Dawkins.
Tommaso Ciampa.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here. Come on, now is the time. See some Johnny anticipated that.
Jelly kick right through his opponent's gut. And sliced bread. That's just hard to watch. Here place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
He's grasping for the win.
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. And he turned it around.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
He's trying again.
But now Montez forward. Shot combo.
Highly effective. Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
And Jelly becomes the recipient of another hard blow.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Shelly. And his body is...
Close up there, opponent crossing the legs.
Crossroads Samoan driver.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Escapes out of that.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and... Yikes.
Really run their bell.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Underhook suplex. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Sky high for Dawkins. Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Working on the hook here.
And it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of... Rhea Ripley in the ring tonight, a very physical and driven superstar.
Betray Rhea Ripley or just get in her way, and you are in for a world of hurt. To those who have earned it, Rhea is fiercely loyal. But once scorned, she will destroy you.
Yeah, you do not want to be on Ripley's bad side. That's a very painful lesson many superstars have had to learn the hard way.
But across the ring is Julia. What I like about Julia is that while it may seem...
Taking flight.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Big boot. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Saw it coming and avoided it. Crucifix head scissors.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Corey, any thoughts on what Rhea Ripley needs to do here in this match?
Rhea needs to make sure not to play with her food, Cole, because that's when things start to turn and put her at a disadvantage. We need to see a focused Rhea tonight, looking only to get the job done and get the W.
Well scouted by Ripley. Bullseye!
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating. Drives a foot into the stomach.
Boom! And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Her endurance is really being tested now.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Cuts the attack off.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Leading her into the corner now. Oh, what a forearm.
Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
It's
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent hooked.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
bad spot for Ripley.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparent. From the top, double stop.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
No, kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Lift off.
Oh, what height.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
4.
Going for the cover. Julia's shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1. Elbow to the face will stop you cold.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock.
Into a DDT. That might have done it. This could be it. 2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just won't stay down. Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent hooked.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this?
There's 2. And Julia gets the win. Here is your winner, Julia. The beautiful Madness Julia looking to get things going here in this one. And if there's one superstar who lives up to the hype, it's got to be Julia.
Absolutely, Cole. From her in-ring intensity and physicality.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
She kicks out with authority after 2. If she into the cover, but is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Julia comes right back at her.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
There it is. Reversal. Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Sharp chop. Corey, what's the play here against Rhea Ripley? What's the key to eradicating the Eradicator?
I don't know about eradicating Rhea Ripley, Cole, but in terms of getting the upper hand and possibly even the win, you've got to outsmart Ripley. Rhea Ripley's a smart competitor, but if you can be smarter, you'll have more than a fighting chance here.
From the top. Elbow drop. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Northern Lights!
And Julia saw it coming.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up in the
Michinoku driver! she puts the brakes on that.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver. Julia answers back. Right in the solar plexus. She's out of it, guys. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, man, what a strike. Ooh. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this? Turning it into the pin.
There's two. Amazing.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Boom. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Ooh.
Knew what was coming there.
Heading back to the ring. Check to the... Uh-oh.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Right into the pin. This is for the match. She still fights out in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
And retaliates with a counter. Ooh.
Well-placed kick.
Ooh. How much longer can this really go on?
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Two-handed choke slam.
Oh, repeated headbutts.
Brutal forearm.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent hooked.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. Julia gets it. Here is your winner. And it hasn't taken long for Julia to cement herself as a force to be reckoned with here in WWE.
Yeah, there was a lot of hype surrounding Julia signing it. Let me tell you, she's lived up to the hype and then some. Julia refuses to hold back when she's in that ring, and it is a sight to behold.
Yeah, Byron, we're about to see the beautiful madness unleashed yet again here tonight.
But let's stop messing around and talk about the other superstar in the ring, Rhea Ripley. This is a woman who has left broken bodies in her wake her entire career. A force of pure devastation between the ropes.
Rhea is definitely intimidating. With her size, strength, and relentless drives, she is the complete package. Getting the better of her is no easy task, especially if you've given her a good reason to rip you apart.
She fights back with the counter, taking things to the top rope.
And Julia is looking to the crowd for some support. Oh, man.
And Julia is stepping up. Oof.
Corey, any thoughts on what Rhea Ripley needs to do here in this match?
From the top, double stomp.
Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that. Oh, perfect kick. Oh!
Rhea had that scattered.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Julia with a systematic attack.
A humiliating slap.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
Julia answers back.
Julia reversing the momentum on her opponent.
That's possibly the trigger for Julia to battle her way back into this.
Oh, gosh.
And it looks like Rhea's bleeding.
Oof. Evasive maneuvering there. Elbow puts an end to that.
Has control of the arm, weaving through into a hammerlock and hoisted up high. Around we go, and
Michinoku driver!
Arriba dare chi, baby. Did Julia clinch this?
2. What a kick out at 2.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed. Arriba dare chi, baby. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
Here we go with Julia looking more than ready to compete. That fire in Julia's eyes. Hold on, she could be looking for a sub.
She dodges out of the way.
Ooh. Oh, chop. That's what you know. Blow to the breadbasket. Corey, what does Rhea Ripley have to do in this one to get the win?
Honestly, Cole, nothing new. Rhea Ripley knows how to wreck shop and leave a match with her arm raised. So if she sticks to her usual game plan, she should be just fine.
Oh, ouch.
Really just laying it in. Boom.
Shows great wherewithal there.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Schoolboy into the pin.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Catches the leg.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Up and around and down. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Back with a rebound. Oh, solid form. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Ripley getting laid into there.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. A quick reversal from her.
Sharp chop.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Overhead shot.
Julia into the hammer lock.
Hoisted way up in the Michinoku driver.
Caught that and reversed it.
Got the full Nelson. Slam! And Julia saw...
Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner.
Stephanie Vaquer set for action. She's an international sensation who has very quick...
They're delivering the chop. Natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Going for the pin. Shoulder is lifted before 1.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Is Charlotte now going to have to find a recourse, find a new means to an end? Corey, I have to ask, what's the thought process got to be when you're facing off against a superstar like Charlotte Flair? What's the mindset you have to have?
A superstar like Charlotte Flair, Cole? Nobody's like the Queen, but in terms of the mindset, you have to get it in your head that you are better than Charlotte if you want to stand a chance. Sure, it's not true, but believing's half the battle. The other half, well, is the battle.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Stephanie Vaquer turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Ooh. Counter by Charlotte. Lands a kick to the gut.
Isolating the foot DDT.
Specifically targeting the leg. Ooh.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no.
And a leg breaker. Ooh. Taking out the knee.
Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
And hats off to her for stepping up and standing up to Charlotte Flair. Somehow convinced herself she's better than the Queen.
Boom! Read that one. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
With a DDT. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Super kick!
Looking for the single leg right to the leg. Effective dodge there.
Back into the ring here.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Arm wringer. Right hand will counter.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Forearm. Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take? A second one.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't...
Stephanie Vaquer with her opponent tied up.
There's the SVP. And that could doom Charlotte.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
We should have known better than to think the Queen was going to bow out there.
But if we see what... there's a clothesline. Another impact. Ducks underneath. Super kick.
Well scouted by Charlotte.
Eat defeat. Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. The curve, kick to the gut. And there's the SVP. The curve with a big-time move.
Finally over.
Here is your winner,
And with all the big names in WWE, here's Charlotte Flair, a woman who is in a class all her own. Legacy, natural ability. Charlotte, shot to the midsection. And Charlotte now hooking her away. Natural selection.
Goodbye and good night.
Makes the cover.
And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
And Charlotte Flair is gracing us with her presence tonight here in this singles match.
Slice.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Goes for the pin. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. And Charlotte will have to go back to the drawing board and try and get things back where she wants them. With Charlotte Flair, there's always that danger looming of her deep knowledge of torturous submissions.
Yeah, Cole, and that's why you have to protect your limbs at all costs. The best way to do that's by...
Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge? Figure eight leg lock! Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
Oh, there is no way out of the figure eight. No way at all.
I think you might be mistaken, Saxton.
Super kick finds the mark.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
And it can be all over for
the cover. No, she's kicked out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. Does Charlotte now have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things? Oh, she retaliates.
DDT on the foot. Oh!
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, put the brakes on Baker.
Stephanie timed that one.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
This match continues on. Has control of their opponent, delivers a fall-away slam.
Oh, no, it's roll up. Strong kick out late into the match.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Endless knee strikes. Tapping the leg.
Oh, my goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Oof. Oh, my gosh, what impact. Turns that away.
And she re-enters the ring. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Breaks the count by getting
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
followed by natural selection.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of
For the
those.
pin. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Match underway, and Flair is ready as ever.
The Queen is always ready for action, Cole. It just comes with the territory. Charlotte was born and bred for this business and for greatness, and she reminds us all of that each and every time she steps foot in the ring.
Never short of ego or athleticism. Hopefully, we'll see more of the latter tonight.
But with Stephanie Baker across the ring, we already know she's looking to dish out some devastating offense.
Yeah, Saxton, Stephanie Baker only has one setting, and that is on. It doesn't matter if she likes you or not. She treats every opponent the same, as a roadblock between her and her goals. And the Dark Angel has no problem hitting a roadblock head on. In her mind, it's just a means to an end.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch. Corey Charlotte with a shot to the midsection. What's she having planned here?
The Queen perched on the middle turnbuckle. Natural selection.
Foul to the crowd. It's over. Here's the pin. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
There's the bell, and Stephanie Baker is clearly ready to kick this thing off.
The Dark Angel. Baker's made a name for herself all over the globe. This is a competitor who grabs every opportunity she's ever had by the horns and refuses to let go.
Yeah, Corey, we've seen Baker do just that since coming here to WWE. It doesn't seem like she'll be... She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left?
Oh, there is no way out of the figure eight. No way at all.
I think you might be mistaken, Saxton.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Corey, tell us, how's Charlotte going to get the win in this one?
The more powerhouse attacks Charlotte can string together here, the better, Cole. Charlotte's got the physical edge against most of her opponents, so it would be in her best interest to hone in on that.
From behind. Back suplex. She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Charlotte. The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
The phenomenal AJ Styles. Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars. A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
Introducing the participants. First, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Well, this superstar wants to accomplish what many have deemed impossible and go on to main event WrestleMania. This superstar better get ready to be pushed to the limits.
When it comes to limits, Byron, I assure you, this superstar is equipped and ready to push back. Here comes one half of the Motor City Machine Guns. Alex Shelley is ready to go.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Alex Shelley.
The pressure is on.
The Royal Rumble. Just look at this specimen, carved from marble. He's not a Greek god, he's a Scottish god.
Drew McIntyre in peak physical condition. He is focused and he is ready for a fight.
And there is no telling what he might do here tonight.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
There is no getting between Drew McIntyre and his goals. Whether the WWE Universe supports him or not, Drew will stay on the top of the food chain in WWE. Drew McIntyre has an unparalleled focus, refuses to let the outside noise get to him,
which only makes him even more dangerous.
There's no matching the incredible electric feeling in this arena right now. A feeling only a one-of-a-kind match like the Royal Rumble could generate.
I'm practically out of my seat already. I can't wait to see who comes in at number 3.
Neckbreaker.
Here we go. Clock is ticking away.
Oh, man, I am dying with anticipation.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Looks like Braun Strowman wants in on Royal Rumble action.
McIntyre gets away from that.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Placing him in the corner here.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
As we await entry number 4. What a chancery. 2025 Royal Rumble winner Jey Uso looking to earn another main event. How does a superstar navigate the unchecked chaos of a Royal Rumble match?
I think the best way to deal with the chaos is by being part of it and getting in on the action. It's like surfing. You have to ride the wave instead of trying to fight it.
And he retaliates. Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring my boots, but...
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. It's Bray Wyatt headed into this Royal Rumble.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Snap suplex, very effective.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker.
To the arm.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Wyatt turns the tables. As we announce entry number 6. Former winner Rey Mysterio out next in the Rumble. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
And more action like that might allow Jey to get the job done.
This could end in an elimination.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
Meanwhile, Braun Strowman. Return fire on Rey. Now it's entry number 7.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Turn it around. With a reversal. Hey, do you think R-Truth even realizes he's in the Rumble right now?
Reverses the move into a DDT.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
With the desperation jawbreaker.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block. Gets out of dodge. Ooh, connect with a knee to the mesh.
Getting back into the ring now. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes. The elbow counters that.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
And slowed it down with the back elbow.
struggling to stay in this match. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Wyatt cuts him off. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. Nothing.
Style. Oh, my. Look at this. The WWE Universe really these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. Kick to the midsection, full head of steam.
And he had raised number there. The Miz coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Manages to reverse it.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Backdrop suplex.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
What a match.
What a match. Oh, my gosh.
Momentum really on AJ's side now.
AJ taking it to Drew. This is when AJ is hard to stop.
Catch it from the middle row. He just flipped the script there.
Hooked up. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Here comes Xavier Woods, who's hoping to survive the Rumble. And he counters. Miz has him measured up. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. Might be looking for the elimination here. Oh, escape surge right there. But it had elimination written all over it.
Crossbody.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Woods finds an opening. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Rey Mysterio has been eliminated.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Suplex.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Xavier proving too much to...
From the middle rope. And he gets discarded into the ring.
Has been eliminated.
Doomsday Saito. Vicious right forward.
Ooh. Loving blow to the chest.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Let's go, Kiss. For McIntyre. Here comes number 11. Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
To the midsection, here we go.
What's up?
Opponent's down.
Carrying corners.
The Miz has it.
And it's Miz.
Oh, come on now. The Miz is being reprehensible.
It will now be Big E entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line. Going to the corner now.
Look at the pump handle.
Slam. What distance. Hooking it up here. What's next?
But now here's Jey Uso.
The Miz has been eliminated.
Going for the elimination.
position.
Shots.
Just ejected from the ring.
Dudley has been eliminated.
And he has an answer for Big E. Clothesline on the back of the neck.
Lucky 13.
The following slam. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
AJ Styles.
Big E able to avoid the back. Sweet chin music.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost. Manages to slip out of the way.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Has been eliminated.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
Karrion Kross has been eliminated.
Seth Rollins is the next one.
Has
Into
been
the Royal
eliminated.
Rumble. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Powerbomb planted. Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And Chris Sabin enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in the Rumble.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, scouted that one.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
He almost got caught by that one.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Sabin predicted that. Who will entrance 16 be?
Into an atomic drop.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Now on his way is Kevin Owens, who's aware of the magnitude of this opportunity. Now we have Owens. Look at this.
Look at this. Northern Light suplex. Oh, man.
Big splash. The WWE Universe counting down for number 17. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And just being tossed away there. Look who's here. Bubba Ray Dudley, ready to make history in the Rumble.
Dodges out of the way. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Vicious right forearm. Number 18.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Oh, we saw it coming. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Wade Barrett. Ryland's getting battered there.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination. And just in time, he gets out of there. Quickly slips behind. Here comes 19. Face first.
And here comes Batista, looking to win yet another Royal Rumble match. Face first, driven down.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Stop!
That looks bad. Ray's face is making me weak to my stomach.
Lord Buster.
Look out! What an incredible moonsault. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Teetering on the top rope, this could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
One wicked attack after another.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Intercepted by Wade Barrett. Has been eliminated.
Could this be it?
Swing chin music going nowhere. Swing chin music.
Oh, took the opening. Batista bomb.
Then down to Bubba Ray.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated. Seth Rollins has been eliminated.
Biggie on the receiving end. Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
This will be 20.
Batista has been eliminated.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Now it's time for Tyler Breeze, who's looking to make waves here. Snap suplex.
Very nice. DDT.
Spiked. Countered right when it was needed. Oh, the elbow connects. Boom! Good defense from him.
Has his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes the big ending.
Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
Drop kick on top. Oh, this is going to be ugly. This isn't going to be good.
Set up.
And Bubba Ray responds.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Everything he can do to create space here. He's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
When you lost in a rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%. Number 22.
Breeze has been eliminated.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle. Backbreaker. And the Viper, Randy Orton, is on the hunt for Rumble win number 3.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Down on the chest. Belly to belly.
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Caught with a clothesline. Here we go with entry 23. I can't wait. Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easier.
Rob Van Dam, ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Biggie has been eliminated.
Looks up their opponent. Driven down to the sidewalk slam. He wants it one more time. Oh, caught by Bubba Ray. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble is such a huge advantage. Oh, what a clothesline. Vicious right forearm. Oh, that hurt. President Candice Young. And we've got Kofi Kingston as our next Royal Rumble entrant. Hooked up. Music! Are you kidding me? And HBK mounting another offensive attack.
You have to be careful now because Michaels can turn your lights out in a second.
Kick to the gut. Boom. Connecting on the DDT. The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Ken Shamrock.
escapes a predicament.
In control here with a swinging neckbreaker textbook.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Set company. A complete stalemate.
Crossing the rails into a Samoan driver. Oh man, this is crazy, and it's time for number 26. Chris Sabin muscling up his opponent, little spin.
Kofi has the action taken to him there. Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble.
To the back of the neck.
Went for the elimination. Then thought better of it. Maybe another time. Backbreaker. The elbow.
Who's it gonna be?
Real estate's in a quick Kofi Kingston. And Sami Zayn is the newest. Now here's Orton. And RKO from out of nowhere. All the way up. Big powerbomb.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Big boot. Vicious. Oh, ouch. A narrow escape.
Chris Sabin has been eliminated.
He's able to reverse it.
Kick right to the ribs. And there's more to come.
We got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options.
Oh, clothesline.
Leaping through the air.
Here comes CM Punk, looking to make a big impact in this Royal Rumble.
He avoids the contact.
Powerbomb on the top. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Unbelievable athleticism. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Getting set up in the corner now.
Only number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage. Does not stop blows.
And the game is ready to win yet another Royal Rumble. Oh.
Bombardment of strikes. Kofi gets out the way. Down with your back.
There it is. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
And Zayn looked rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to figure out tapping into it.
Yeah, with that, Triple H showed how he's not going to be one to rest on his laurels.
Kofi got it back. Now what?
I think I know who this is.
And Scott Steiner is as ready as he'll ever be to
eludes the attack.
Ah, there goes Michaels.
Eliminated.
DDT, crucial reverse.
Buster!
Back crushing.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Just like that, Sami gets stopped. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Sami Zayn has been eliminated.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Caught on the chin. What a counter. Clothesline. So effective.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's... just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Stiff elbow will break that.
He answers right back. And meanwhile, Punk.
Punk looking for GTS. GTS.
Randy Orton
has been eliminated.
And the Viper needs to rally quick.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Take it to WrestleMania.
He did it.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew. Here is your winner, here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. Mike in head. What is he scheming here?
Nobody wants to hear this. What lies?
Yeah, the crowd does not agree either.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
We know he loves to talk. Now he's getting the chance to put his money where his mouth is.
So will he take it?
And he's not buying it. He won't go for this challenge.
I'm not sure if that's cowardly or smart.
Opponent making him wait before this crucial matchup. That's press! And what a takedown! And now the rights and lefts!
Completely unloading as the official tries to get some control here. He doesn't even care.
So much for... playing by the rules.
Things have been reduced to pure chaos.
A lot of aggression coming to a head between these two superstars.
Are you surprised?
Not at all.
The referee unsuccessful in keeping them apart, and now a brawl's broken out.
The animosity between these superstars is just off the charts. I'm not surprised at all by what's happening.
Someone needs to get control of this.
Into a rear waist lock now.
Ooh. Escapes and establishes a waist lock.
Oh, taken down. Oh.
He gets out of the way.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
All tied up now.
That gets your attention.
Locking up with one another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
A nice shot by Big E!
That's going to hurt.
And Bubba is a bit staggered after that attack.
As Big E was reminding him just how serious he can be.
Boom! DDT! Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And Bubba is countered.
Bubba moves out of the way.
Brutal form.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
What a way to get out of that one.
Trading counters here.
I was talking to a few folks in the locker room earlier today, and they definitely noticed the recent tension between these superstars. They're not quite sure where it came from, but they're all in agreement that it's escalated. Quickly.
Sometimes you just don't vibe with people, Cole. Of course, usually when that happens, you don't have to face off against each other in a squared circle. So this is a little different than most other rivalries.
Making his way to the top here.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Blast off. Big E responds.
Big splash. Big E proving just how dangerous he can be there.
That's what the power puzzle piece of New Day brings to the table each and every night.
Ow!
Uh-oh. Stops the attack with a hit to the... Big E!
Big E with a big ending.
Bubba is in big trouble. Oh, man.
That's it. The blood and sweat. And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. And I wonder what he's going to complain about now.
Nobody wants to hear this. What lies?
Yeah, the crowd does not agree either.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
Will it happen? Will the challenge be accepted?
After he talks such a big game, a match has to be imminent.
And he doesn't want a match. He wants a brawl.
Yup, and it's happening right now.
This matchup is treacherous. Both competitors enter with no absence of malice. It's about inflicting maximum punishment.
You have to create your own opportunity. Pinpoint a body part and exploit it. Everything is at a competitor's disposal.
The lack of rules makes a superstar even more dangerous. Ooh, stinging kick. Punk out of harm's way. Ooh, clothesline delivered. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Check out the springboard.
Whoa, springboard, clothesline.
That running knee. Right between the shoulder blades. Sky high.
Oh, what a splash.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace.
Here comes the game. Triple H doing whatever he wants to do.
Wards that off. What a response.
Sliding out of danger there.
Back and forth trading reversals. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go.
What a win for... the symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
A storied career, Rollins has held every singles and tag team title of note in WWE. The first ever NXT champion. The first man to hold the newly minted World Heavyweight Championship.
Rollins is one of the most complete competitors this industry has ever seen and is a cornerstone in WWE. You want to prove yourself? Test the Visionary.
Here comes main event. Jey Uso.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso!
You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the Tribal Chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy until he is on top of the mountain all by himself.
Got to get himself locked in to go against the Visionary.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done his homework, and I'm sure he's well aware that Seth Rollins can easily manipulate you into making a mistake.
And it's Jey Uso out here on his own tonight.
Jey spent most of his career hearing doubters saying he'd never amount to anything on his own. And look at him now. Main event Jey Uso is here to stay. And you could tell he is ready to yeet all over this place.
Please never say that ever again, Byron. But you do have a point. The Jey's made it a mission to prove himself as a solo act. He's accomplished it with flying colors.
And you know you're going to get pushed to your limits when you're facing Seth freaking Rollins.
Always an intense opponent in every sense of the word. There's no telling what the Visionary is going to throw at you once the bell rings. All you do know is that it's going to hurt.
Corey, plain and simple here. What's Rollins got to do to get the win tonight?
Plain and simple? Just be Seth freaking Rollins, Cole. But nothing about Rollins has ever been plain and simple. We've seen the lengths he can go, the machinations he's willing to enact to secure the win.
Oh. Kick right to the midsection. Big clothesline. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Headed back into the ring.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
And now Jey is getting beaten down.
It's not plain or simple, but we're seeing the length Seth is willing to go in order to win.
Buckle bomb.
And you can't deny the finesse Rollins. Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it. Stop. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Cover. And they're still There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
All of Jay's arsenal is being restricted.
Turns it around.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jay needed.
But Jay still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Boom. Oh, kick right to the gut. Ooh, he fends that off.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Sling blade. A lot of damage taken on by Jey Uso. I'm not sure how this will pan out.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Rollins with a reversal.
Went for the springboard and missed.
He finds a counter for Jey. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can. Maneuvers out of the way.
Taking head over heels.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
Well-placed super kick. Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. Still only got one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
And a well-timed counter.
Rollins on the move!
And it can be all over for Jey.
Makes the cover.
Seth Rollins did it! Seth Rollins got a huge win!
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
And down goes Jey Uso.
A tough result for Jey. He wanted this one so bad.
Every match matters to Jey. This has to hurt.
These two have waited so long for this moment, for this matchup, and from behind.
This is not the way this was supposed to go down. The official just called for the bell.
A cheap shot. That was just a typical coward right there.
Yeah, these two don't care about winning anymore. It's just about destroying each other.
Alex Shelley looking ready to get this match underway, looking determined as well.
The thing you need to know about Alex Shelley, Cole, is that when he wants something bad enough, he'll do whatever it takes to get it, especially in a wrestling ring. That determination is an integral part of Shelley's DNA.
Arm wringer into the Kimura. Look at that.
Oh, there's no escape, or maybe... There is! Wow! How impressive was that?
Oof. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's the thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
He dodges out of danger.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
There's the kick.
McIntyre turns things around. Turns that in his favor.
Tensions remain high as this rivalry goes on.
Talk about an understatement, Cole. Tensions aren't just high. Guards are up. Battle lines are drawn. This isn't just affecting these competitors. The rest of the locker room has found themselves seemingly in the middle of this. Everyone has to choose a side, gentlemen.
Can I choose the side of putting an end to all of this?
Absolutely not.
The inverted Alabama slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
He gets into the ring.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Jacob Fatu heading down the ramp.
And he might just have some words here for the champ.
That's how you call your shot.
And he's hoping the champ will return fire.
The champ clearly doesn't care for being summoned by him like this.
But not exactly a good look for a champion to be called out point blank and not show up to respond.
Here comes the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
And gentlemen, he is in his zone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken.
Shamrock's one of the toughest superstars to enter a WWE ring. When he gets in that zone and knuckles up, people's bones start to break.
Jimmy Uso is here.
Prepare for explosive intensity.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso, a truly dynamic competitor with a devastating super kick.
And Jimmy is always moving in the ring. He loves to take flight, but he'll bend the rules if he needs to. Jimmy Uso is always willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Jimmy Uso is hungry for power.
Get used to it, Byron. We are about to witness the ascent of Jimmy Uso.
We have the bell, and it's time to fight for Jimmy Uso, who's been obsessed with showing who he is as his own man, no matter what it impacts.
It's not wise to try and enter the psyche of Jimmy, but he needs to keep his mind clear and focus on the task at hand, not fixate on proving a point.
He doesn't care who he hurts. What Jimmy Uso has done is become an island unto himself, and in the process, ripped his family apart.
And we have Ken Shamrock, who's never not in a state of complete and total derangement. And if that's not terrifying enough, this psychopath is actually a master fighter in the ring, a master technician.
That's precisely why Shamrock's the world's most dangerous man, Corey. He's not just out of his mind, he's out of his mind and as talented as they come in the ring. That's a pretty scary combination.
Oh, what a kick.
He averts the offense.
With the lariat.
And Ken Shamrock looking to hype himself up here.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
And into the collar and elbow. Ooh, a little shove.
Big punch finds its mark.
Boom, fights back.
Snapmare.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Neck breaker. Dealing with an explosive athlete like Jey Uso can't be an easy task. What's the best approach, Corey?
It is imperative that you slow Jimmy down. Going after his legs to trip him up or trying to take the wind out of him would be a great start. You can't allow Jimmy to get going and attack you at full speed.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, man! Ouch! Boom! Jimmy dodges out of that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Nice job dodging contact there. Escaped that in a hurry. Boom! And he avoids what was coming.
Shamrock is taking the advantage here.
This is a good strategy against the explosive Jimmy Uso. Try to slow Uso down as much as possible.
Jimmy able to take a stand there.
The angry Uso looking for the upper hand.
Oh, super kick, a double super kick. Jimmy showing just how prepared for this fight he is.
Uso's fired up and showing out.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. No, stops the count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Where's their opponent in? Belly to belly.
Into the pin. There's 2. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Shamrock taking it to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
That is just pure instinct at this point. And now Shamrock is stalking.
Then Shamrock picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. It's good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Jimmy saves himself.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Big forearm.
And he evades the attack.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy here in a disheartening position.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh, man. Kick to the face. Slips away. Shamrock's in serious danger.
And he is going for the victory.
Is this it?
What a kick out.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Then Shamrock picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Then Shamrock picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. It's cinched in.
Trying tapping out.
Here is your winner, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
I'm in shock. No one thought Jimmy Uso would lose this match.
You can already see the effect this loss is having on Jimmy.
Yeah, he's instantly turning this failure into motivation.
Well, here comes a true bully.
The foe is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 334 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dudley!
A hardcore legend in every sense of the word, and an 8-time ECW Tag Team Champion. Big Bad Bubba. I know he's one of the toughest competitors around, but you're going to have to raise it to a whole new level with the Celtic Warrior. This superstar better be prepared for a healthy dose of physicality in this one. The Celtic Warrior always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
A multi-time world champion, king of the ring, Money in the Bank, and Royal Rumble winner.
Hey, there's no fight Sheamus can't come out on top of. And it's the always dangerous Sheamus in action tonight.
We all know Sheamus has got a temper and loves to fight. In fact, we might be about to witness more of a bar fight than an actual wrestling match.
Quick cover from Sheamus. A great counter to cover.
And Sheamus is able to kick out. He's looking to get this match won in short order. Pile driver on its way.
Sit out, pile driver.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count. Sheamus anticipated that one. Oh! Way to avoid that. Locks up. Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
And into the side headlock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that. Oof! Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Into the side headlock here. Suplex. Oh, man. Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, what an axe handle. Ooh, axe handle finds its target.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars. He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Oh, man, that was nasty. mercy. You know that attack had to hurt because Sheamus was the one delivering it. Looking to cause as much... Oh, kick. I knew Sheamus had this. I thought we saw this reach the boiling point already. Boy, was I wrong.
Well, that shouldn't be a new feeling for you, Saxton.
You should try being right once in a while, Byron. It feels good.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Are you surprised, Byron? Oh, it is no disqualification, but this is going to be an uphill battle for this superstar.
He's inserting himself into the action.
Arriving on the scene and making sure he throws down.
Falls to a counter.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Are we about to see it? Bubba hits a Bubba cutter.
That could be Sheamus' demise.
Oh, strong impact. This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Bubba keeps him at bay.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. The Celtic Warrior, one of the most physical men in WWE history.
Ooh, we're seeing why. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Into the cover. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A win worth celebrating tonight. None of these competitors were giving an inch in this one.
Stood up against the test and now standing tall with the victory.
I got to give it up here. Great job.
I can't wait for this. Been a long time coming.
From behind, laying waste to the other superstar. You got to get an advantage by any means necessary. That's what this is about.
Yeah, well, we all got cheated out of seeing a spectacular matchup.
It's a big fight feel, and we're underway with the great Triple H. The cerebral assassin is already in the mind of his opponent.
There is no one more ruthless, no one more driven to rule at the top of WWE than Triple H.
The King of Kings can prove that on any given night, he's always a top competitor who will take you down.
And then there's CM Punk, a man who is just as dangerous with a mic in his hand as he is in the ring.
Yup, unquestionably one of the most controversial stars in this industry because of how he speaks his mind. Punk never holds back in anything he does. As far as Punk is concerned, no one is on his level, and he's ready to prove it.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now is the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
Oh, man. Targets the gut to end the offense. It has been so exciting to watch this rivalry unfold. There's nothing these superstars want more than to defeat each other.
I don't think you can even call this a rivalry anymore. It's more like an all-out war.
It certainly goes well beyond anything we've seen before. Kick gets caught.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
What you're watching now, ladies and gentlemen, is legendary. Triple H on the comeback trail.
Look out.
Face buster. And Punk gets contested there.
Yeah, that's the kind of trademark offense that makes Triple H a cerebral assassin.
My goodness. Oh, what a kick. Oh. What's he going to do here? Attack in the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Yes, see him. Oh. The ring general begins his march, and the pain and suffering is about to start.
A man who takes great pride in crushing the hopes and dreams of his opponents.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity. Here in WWE, Gunther is known as the Ring General, a fitting name for a savvy in-ring veteran whose cutting tactics and ruthless execution are razor sharp.
Few superstars are as commanding between the ropes as Gunther. No wasted movement, no foolhardy attacks. Gunther is the very picture of steadfast control.
I'm sure the Ring General is intent on taking full command of this match and forcing things to go his way.
But then we've got Big Bronson Reed, a bully in the ring who can just plow through any opposition foolish enough to get in his way. When Bronson Reed sets his sights on you, just about all you can do is brace for impact.
And there is no mercy to be found. There's no feeling out process, no interest in trading blows. Reed just wants to get his hands on you and flatten you as quickly as possible.
Bronson Reed isn't your typical big man. How do you counter Reed's totally unique brand of physicality?
Well, Bronson might be unique, but the strategy's tried and true. Wear Reed down. You've got to outpace Bronson and just force him to burn through his stamina as quickly as possible.
The vicious Gunther building up that energy. Things are not going to be pretty.
Oh. Big boot! Incredible. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Gunther with steely resolve to do that kind of damage.
Setting it up. Gunther just beheaded. And he goes for the pin. No, shoulders up at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And Reed with a counter. Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Oof. He got out of dodge just in time. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Ooh. And Reed fends that off. Hoisted all the way up. Oh, a brain buster. And if you take one too many of those, we know how this match is going to turn out. And,
oh, what a lariat. Straight into the pin. There's two. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
With authority.
saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
He connects with a counter. Big Bronson Reed up high.
Perched up top. Crash landing. The ring general. Powerbomb.
Gunther can taste victory now. Hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
And look at this, with a kendo stick. Are you kidding me?
What's the meaning behind this?
We'll find out in due time, but the message was sent crystal clear.
Jacob Fatu heading down the ramp.
And he might just have some words here for the champ.
That's how you call your shot.
And he's hoping the champ will return fire.
And the champion is not one to stay in the back when being called out.
When you're at the top of the mountain, you have to answer to every threat.
Face-to-face confrontation could have repercussions on the title scene.
He wants his match on the next show. Are we going to see it?
I really hope so, Byron.
The champ's ready to throw down now.
I think he heard enough and couldn't take anymore.
Watching this no DQ match, I can't help but think of all the great no disqualification matches we've seen in WWE over the years.
No doubt, Michael. Triple H versus Brock Lesnar in 2013. The Rock versus Mankind in 1999. Both classics. But the all-time best has got to be Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 26.
I hate to disagree with you, Corey, but Stone Cold Steve Austin against The Rock at WrestleMania 17 was the greatest no disqualification match of all time. In fact, it might even be the greatest match in WWE history.
Let's just agree that all of those matches are great, and I'd argue this one could live up to that same hype, guys.
Oh, my goodness. What an incredible match.
This is completely uncalled for.
The official can't even restore any sort of control. Here comes the backup.
Get some more help out here. This superstar's out of control.
You might need to call the local police department.
Can they still participate in this match?
I still can't believe that competitor would jump them before the match.
It took multiple people just to stop the attack. There is serious bad blood between those two.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
And you know, I just hope we have a clean fight here moving forward.
I'm not sure you should get your hopes up. If that starts anything to go by, we are in for a drag-out slugfest here.
Sharp clothesline. Ooh, able to slip away. By Randy Orton. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Boom, what a clothesline.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Randy with a counter.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Death press.
Raining down right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Randy Orton has so many different ways to attack and punish his opponents. But, Corey, what do you think will be Orton's greatest strength tonight?
Well, it's got to be Orton's ability to be 3-4 steps ahead of any opponent. Orton's as cerebral and methodical as they come, and that mindset is the key to victory in this one.
And knew what was coming there.
Back and forth, counter after counter. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate. penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Lift it up. What's next? Check your face after that one.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Orton always has an answer, a plan. He needs to find that right now.
Oh, he manages to reverse.
The Viper connects, placing his opponent in position for the DDT.
Is it just me, or is Orton still getting better at that?
It's not, and he is.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
KO out of nowhere.
Terrible position for Rhodes.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Kick to the stomach.
Cody sizing him up, getting ready.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
Crossroads by Cody.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
An ineffective pin.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Disbelief on the face of the American. Oh, Randy Orton, the apex predator.
The Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times.
And that may end the American Nightmare. What a match, and we got company.
I'll let the mind games begin. We know there's no love lost.
And even after the match, ready for a little more.
I think we need some help here to separate these two, or else they're going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what's going to happen. It is going to pop off. Here we go.
Trading blows back and forth. Oh, stage it finally. We've got some help. Officials desperately and unsuccessfully trying to separate these two.
Call the cops. Keep these two apart.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. And I wonder what he's going to complain about now.
And he is fired up here.
Yeah, this is exactly the reaction he wanted.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
We know he loves to talk. Now he's getting the chance to put his money where his mouth is.
So will he take it?
And he knows the time for talk will officially be over on the next show.
Yeah, Saxton, soon it will be time for actions to do the talking.
Opponent making him wait before this
there he
crucial
is.
matchup. That's press. And what a takedown. And now the rights and lefts.
Completely unloading as the official tries to get some control here. He doesn't even care.
So much for playing by the rules.
Well, I say that surprise attack was cowardly, but yes, it was effective.
And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
I knew a little thing like throwing the match out wouldn't stop him.
This is serious. Someone needs to separate them.
Intercepted by Bubba.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Laid out with a power slam.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Rocking up. Shoved out of the way. Thought we would see a tooth fly out. Boom! Oh, what a kick! Big E able to get out of the way.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
And nothing could save Bubba Ray from that attack.
Yeah, that powerhouse nature of Big E's coming out.
Headbutt derails the oncoming attack.
Oh, and it's reversed.
What a forearm. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, ouch. Good defense there.
Good Lord. Talk about getting drilled.
You saw that one coming.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
This is a frightening sight for Big E's opponent.
Big E on the receiving end.
The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars have nothing but contempt for one another. The entire WWE Universe has been unable to keep their
Big E's completely out of it. I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Did Bubba Ray clinch this?
attack right to the sternum. Bam!
Oh, Big E avoids contact. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor.
And that's it. Bubba Ray. Triple H on his way to the ring. Mike in head. What is he scheming here? And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. Mike in head. What is he scheming here?
Nobody wants to hear this. What lies?
Yeah, the crowd does not agree either.
Oh, what? What did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
We know he loves to talk. Now he's getting the chance to put his money where his mouth is.
So will he take it?
And he knows the time for talk will officially be over on the next show.
Yeah, Saxton, soon it will be time for actions to do the talking.
Comes the big red Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
An abomination straight out of a nightmare.
Yeah, but that's 7 feet, 300 pounds of real-life flesh and bone built for destruction.
The big red machine ready to make the ring his ghoulish playground.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Kane is planning to take sick pleasure in doing so.
Hey, I'm trying to be unbiased here, but I have to admit I'm rooting for Wade.
Cole, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to bet against the creator of bad news.
And his opponent, from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett!
Confidence and eloquence, not just behind the desk, but in the ring.
You're right about that, Saxton. A multiple-time Intercontinental Champion and a main eventer, Wade Barrett can be downright dominant in the ring.
Wade Barrett has got his game face on. Certainly not thinking like an announcer right now.
I have a feeling Wade's looking to remind everyone just how hard he can hit.
Looks like we're about to get some hard-hitting action in this one as Wade Barrett is clearly ready to get things going.
Barrett's strikes have been called earth-shattering, even mind-altering. As a bare-knuckle fighter, Barrett learned how to hit hard and hit fast. One bullhammer could be all it takes.
We'll just see if Barrett can settle this match with a single blow.
But Kane's a demonic force to be reckoned with. You can already tell he's going to have a lot of fun doing everything he can to break his opponent down in this one.
The idea of Kane having fun might be the scariest thing I've heard all night.
Let's cut to the chase, Corey. Kane is an absolute monster, but in the WWE, we've seen how easily David can beat Goliath. Are we looking at a biblical situation here tonight?
We've seen underdogs come and go, but few of them face the devil's favorite demon. When Kane digs deep into that dark pit he calls a heart, he harnesses a supernatural power that can obliterate any opponent.
Kane is really taking control here.
Looks like Kane's tapping into that supernatural power right now. Obliteration may be moments away.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Boom. Punch. Nasty.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Oh, right into a counter.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ooh. Strikes with a kick. What an interception. Dragon screw.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Wade was ready there.
Implanted by the DDT.
Running knee. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out almost immediately.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Steering clear there.
The devil's favorite demon with the devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Pure, unadulterated sadism at the hands of Kane.
The destruction of the body is just about complete. This is where Kane feels the most comfortable, with a superstar broke.
Barrett saw it coming.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Short clothesline.
Oh my goodness, putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Ooh.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Clothesline. Oh, that'll leave a mark. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And Wade is starting to falter here.
There's no stopping the big red monster.
An elusive Barrett there.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Winds of change.
Cover. We have a cover.
The count was stopped before it started.
What's it going to take to put this
Into the face.
Ooh-wee. Barrett might take it here.
And into the cover. And a kick out. No one saw
Unstoppable, undeterred, the big red monster rises again.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver.
Incoming!
Oh, what a counter into the power slam.
Goes into the corner.
Kane gets that sent right back to him. His opponent's about to suffer some bad news. Because here comes the ball hammer.
Will Kane get back up?
Makes the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, Wade Barrett.
A stinging loss delivered to Kane.
Barrett is going to remind us of this one for a long time.
That's right, Saxton, because Wade Barrett knows how to seize an opportunity.
The Rock has something to say, and you know it isn't going to be nice. All right, gentlemen, let's see what this is all about.
And he is fired up here.
Yeah, this is exactly the reaction he wanted.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
Oh, yeah. And he just changed the whole vibe in the room.
Well, will the WWE Universe get what they want the next show?
And he doesn't want a match. He wants a brawl.
Yep, and it's happening right now.
And here we go. When it comes to The Rock, everything is about owning his opponent. That includes owning them on the microphone and the ring.
The Great One sets a tone like no one else and brings that butt-whooping power to anyone who gets in his face.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get the Brahma Bull going.
And across the way is the monster of all monsters, Braun Strowman. Insane strength, mind-boggling size. Strowman is near unstoppable.
Plus, he has a one-track mind in the ring. Strowman is like a runaway train.
Watch out!
Oh, big impact. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Oh, man. Strowman able to get out of the way.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Mounting there.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation. Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
Reverse choke slam! Hard to believe, but it looks like he just dimmed some of the Rock's shine.
Yeah, as the powerhouse style of Strowman being shown off there.
Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. And this one is up.
Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelly and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
So much speed and agility between the two.
You can't sell them short on their technical game either. The Motor City Machine Guns have innovated and influenced so many modern tag teams.
Years of hard work finally paying off for the Machine Guns. Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight Owens fight.
And their opponents, first, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is walking with a...
Here we go, man. Underway with the Motor City Machine Guns, and MCMG doesn't hesitate. Shelly and Sabin go right after you.
Michael, these men have gold all over the world together and as single competitors. For them, success in WWE represents a lifelong dream.
Shelly and Sabin talked about how hard it was to get to WWE. Now they've launched an assault on the tag team division.
And if you're a team that wants to learn how to work as one, this should be a match to study.
This is a match to take notes on. As a team, you always have to be on the same page, but in this one, you can expect to see teams on the same sentence. Kick lands.
Ooh. He manages to slip out of the way. There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Gets out of the way of that one. Measuring. Oof, face stop.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Sabin getting the better of his opponent on that one. What a barrage of stops.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Crucifix. Ooh. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. Effective arm drag.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
From behind. Back suplex. Vicious right forearm. Solid contact across the chest. Super kick. Delivering right hand.
And that DDT was well delivered.
For a big leg drop. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too.
And there's possibly an example of Shelly underestimating his opponent.
Doink using those mind games to good effect here. His opponent had a hard time keeping up. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. And he tosses him back in now. Cranking the head. Boom.
Great escape by Owens.
Body drop. Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
He's able to kick out before.
Staying in this one. Crucifix head scissor.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Caught the leg. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
From behind. Back suplex.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Staggering back up. Maybe to a foregone conclusion.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
DDT.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Ooh. There's a crucifix, nicely done.
2, stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Quick crucifix. For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
2 count. Near fall.
This man can withstand anything. Just survive the page torn from his own playbook.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
Connects. Saw it coming. Catches the leg.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Close up their opponent, crossing the legs into a Samoan driver.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Now these superstars celebrating in the ring after a big win.
Wait a second, we got company.
A foot behind.
Never saw him coming.
What's the meaning of this?
A vicious ambush, laying waste to the winners.
So much for a celebration.
Mr. WrestleMania, the showstopper.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Bray Wyatt, as sadistic and calculating as they come in WWE.
It's that combination that makes him such a dangerous opponent. It's hard enough to predict the actions of a man with a calculating mind like his, but adding that poison to the well of his mind just makes him that much scarier.
It makes you wonder just what devious design Wyatt has in store here tonight.
And that brings us to the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn. Michaels, a genius inside the ring. Michaels is constantly upping his game.
Yeah, Michaels treats every match like it's his biggest match yet. He trains, studies tape, develops new strategies. So when you go against HBK, you are always facing him at his best.
Oh, arm drag. Clothesline!
Oh, man. Able to make a timely escape.
Foot to the gut.
He avoids the contact. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Bam! Wyatt steers clear.
Big forearm. Being carried around now. Great escape there. Oh, to the back of the knee. Ooh. Clearly, Bray Wyatt's mind game's not quite doing the trick right now.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
And here comes HBK.
Something tells me Bray enjoys some of this pain.
Shawn Michaels is known as the showstopper. Corey, how do you handle facing off against someone like HBK, someone whose in-ring reputation precedes him?
This is where you have to adopt a win-at-all-costs attitude, because the chances of out-wrestling Shawn Michaels are always slim. And it's not like HBK hasn't cut corners himself to get where he is in this business.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. High risk. Oh, drop. Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. Just gets the shoulder up. Wow.
Oh, axe handle.
Bray can't mount any offense. Good luck. Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time.
Got out of the way.
Big punch. Ouch.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here, Mr.
And he very quickly counters. A reversal. Well scouted.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. The squared circle has been transformed into a ballroom of sorts for Sister Abigail.
Sister Abigail.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Kicking out in time.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Bray may have sealed things up. Beautiful. Right into the cover. How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And Wyatt is remaining in a calm, almost like he's happy to extend his playtime. Sweet chin music.
Is it enough to overcome Bray?
Makes a cover. Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
Are you kidding me? Oh!
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
Flying forearm delivered by HBK. Michaels back up. Atomic drop delivered. And the body slam.
From the middle rope.
Wyatt was waiting on that. Cross body. Shoulders down. Going for the win.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Cut off at the pass, and Bray Wyatt leaving empty-handed.
No telling the effect this will have on Wyatt's mind. Perhaps further down its already twisted path.
Is that even possible?